Ba What's good, y'all? The show. Woden's Day. August 2nd. Hope you're doing good. Let's see what Geralt's up to. What Jerry's up to. Geralt. I can never remember. Gerald. Oh, I like that one. I like that better than Jerry. I'm gonna start calling him Gerald. That'll really piss people off. Thanks for the idea. You're still the master of cheering, Ulf. If that makes you feel good.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I hope I remember how to play this game. Nah, Zan, I'm gonna be calling him Gerald. That'll get some goslings. Do I remember how to play this game? I hope I do. I haven't done any gaming in 2 days. I know that I can talk to the Baron to play Gwent. But my Gwent deck sucks balls right now, so I can't really do that. So I think I need to pick a quest and bang it out, basically. I just updated my armor, all that shit's taken care of, so my inventory should be nice. Yep. So I basically just gotta quest it up. Cool. Applied a little necrophage oil on here. It's like I'm full of juice. I do need to remember to try to roast some honeycombs so that I can have snacks. But I think we're, other than that, good to go. Let me double check. I didn't have any weapons to upgrade to that were in my level, right? Because that's a common, so no. Alright. Really, what I'm missing are good rune stones. The plus 10 armor piercing on the poison steel sword, I'm feeling that. Because it kind of mitigates the drawback of using poison, but... This has 3 rune slots, which is incredible. But I need a bunch of rune stones, basically. And I'm broke. Alright, I'm remembering where I'm at, fam. We just got started here if you're getting comfortable on the infinite couch. Oh yeah, let's pick a quest. Go ahead and advance the main quest. Nah, I should take care of these little janky ones here. I'm gonna finish the quest I'm on right here. Family Matters. This quest has been bizarre and dark as fuck, dude. The aborted or the miscarried spirit baby fetus, the abuse, like all of it. This has been fucking some of the darkest shit I've seen in an RPG, for real. But I love that spirit baby. I wish you could have it as like a familiar. You know what I mean? So my next locale will be over here at Oxenfurt. I'm at, where am I right now? Crow's Perch. Alright. So I could warp to the Hangman's Tree and go from there. It's probably the smartest move. So it's got the warp post is at the end of the bridge down here. Okay. I saw Zan streaming some Devil Daggers earlier. I hosted him up. I've slowly been doing a psyop on Zan to make him stream, as you know, just as a hobby, experimentally doing psyops on my friends, and it's been working. So you should tune in.
Wait, Witcher.
To Zan.
When you find my daughter, will you give her this? A ragdoll.
It looks like some voodoo shit. Gerald. But alright. Can I see it in my inventory? Doesn't say anything. See, I bet that's a voodoo doll or something. Check me out. Save.
Went to the village for the leather, and that one.
I'm so baked right now that I can't like quite figure out where to wear my glasses on my nose. Does that make any sense?
Got any vodka?
I think I found it. I've been toking way less often ever since I got back from vacation, and I just got some newness. So the combination, and you know, I've been hitting the gym like an animal since I got back. So the combination of those three factors means I've been getting ripped. Like to the degree that before the show I was like, am I too blazed to do those show? And I was like, that is not a possibility. You feel me? There's only not blazed enough to do those show. Easy. Easy. He didn't like that one. Oh, by the way, if you want to help me out testing my multiple stream long quest to try to get my new notifications all set up right, you have like a reset button or something, just try it. Try to see if the problem is it's not, see how Dr. Boris has been the last subscriber forever? It should be putting resubs there, and it hasn't been, but I just did some shit to try to fix it. So if you have a resub button, press it. The bits should never have been broken, so they should still be fine. I basically switched all my notifications to the same place I was doing the bits, because there were problems with the old ones that I got tired of dealing with. What up? Appreciate that subscription, Ulf. That works too. Well, let's see if it updates. That's the real question. Appreciate that, brother. I want to be salty if it doesn't. I mean, it's not gonna update instantly. I understand that, but see if it updates. Otherwise, I'll be salty. Holy shit, man. Yes! It's yes! Yes! Really appreciate that, brother. You're always super generous. You caused me to have a very high opinion of Swedish people. And you've proven to me that I did indeed fix my shit. I also changed around the notification a little bit. I feel like it looks good now. Before it was like really stretched out and blurry, but I feel like I fixed that problem. But I really appreciate that subscription, man. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Alright. Summon Roach. Well, I appreciate the contribution from your small socialist country, which is also wealthy. I will do my best to spend it in some tourism dollars to reciprocate.
Run, Roach.
But I do love doing this show. I would definitely not mind it being one of my full-time gigs. So those of you who do kick in financially, that's a huge part of that. So really appreciate it. I think I'm gonna take the road to discover more stuff because it's a big loop. I say one of my full-time gigs because I can't just have one. Alright, I'm always going to be a medical cannabis expert. But I do love doing the show. So I wouldn't mind if it was also one of my full-time gigs.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Easy. Scratching my ass over here. So do we have wolves happening here at the same time? Oh, did you see that ranged finish? Filth. You stay out of this, little fuck. I didn't even flinch off that. You? Oh, we traded on that one, big dog. Let me decapitate you and send your head into your teammate's face. Nasty. What are we doing here? Are you trying to axe me something here? Oh. Do not parry me. Do you want to play that parry game? Oh, can you parry axes? Ow, shit. You gotta be able to parry an axe. Maybe that's the gimmick with them, you can't. Oh, he cuts right through it. Let me try to get it right before. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Alright, let me just do a little of that. For the people. Ulf, everybody makes fun of how I play this game because I roll around so much like I'm playing Dark Souls, but I feel like it works.
Shut up and fight.
Ow. Oh, and he got poison proc off that. That's a bummer. Because if I roll back, I can shoot him with the crossbow real quick. I actually timed the riposte there, whatever, the parry actually. There's no riposte in this. Ow. Seabay riding along. Oh, hey. Along the road. What the fuck? What's up, geared ass bandit? God damn. By going along this road, we were able to save this elf's life, I think. Is that a fucking bear up there now? I don't have beast oil. I don't know how to make it yet. I only know how to make the insane version of beast oil. I forgot I had signs. Alright. Maybe I'll start using those. Did the bear peace out? He's leaving? Alright. It definitely seems like it's harder to parry axes. I don't know if that's just in my mind. Got some treats here. My armor looks so stupid, but it's the best I can make. These are quite nice. I bet there's gonna be some quest shit where the elf's like, oh, they stole my items. I'd be like, tough titty, Witcher fee. But he's not gonna burn, you know, immediately. The quest won't let that happen. Let's be real. Got some fancy new get-up though. Yet more runestones that I need that I can't afford. It's alright. Crowns are easy to come by in this motherfucker.
Bam! Fast.
I controlled her mind. I don't know if that made her less or more safe. Kenny. Alright, I'll be alright. Hold your breath. Steal everything she has. Okay. Just the elves, it's fine. Did get some Gerald's favorite food though, honeycomb. So he tries to keep it vegan.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
That elf was looking fine though. For a computer character. There's a bunch of dead things around here. Curious? Looks like a bunch of rabbits got annihilated right here. Yo, thanks again for that subscription, Ulf. I'm super surprised at how many subs I have, dude. Big 20 crowns. Now I'm rich. You don't really enjoy the third one as much as the second one, Ulf? Fair enough. I'm really digging the third one. It'll be the main game for a while. For sure. I've always been into dark fantasy. Especially in novel form. I highly recommend the series called The Black Company by Glenn Cook for a good example. It's a fantasy novel about a fantasy mercenary company called The Black Company, and it was written by a Vietnam veteran. Okay. Yeah. He got poisoned off that one. Don't eat the horse, eat me. It's all about me. Focus on Gerald. Why? He two-shot me. Sorry, I saved like right there. Motherfucker. I didn't think he was gonna two-shot a player. Of course I'm playing on Death March. Let's do this, fam. Let's do this. Suck on that poison a little bit. Stay away from my horse. Focus on the Gerald. It'll all be over soon. Let me crit off that dome a little bit. Okay. You like the roll. I saw you enjoy it. That poison seems to be ticking. Are you trying to get out of this? No, there's no leaving. Not after you've insulted me like this. Come on. Go berserk now that you know you're gonna die. Easy. That's enough. Exactly, Ulf. I have to live by the samurai code. He definitely violated my honor. What up, Globe? Look at all these sexy subscribers, man. I will admit, I'm a little bit bummed that affiliates can't have a sub badge. Because ours would be easy. Calm it down here. Ours would be the infinite couch. But perhaps they'll change it down the road. A Star of Death isn't too bad. What type of monsters?
Hey there.
What type of monsters is y'all? Hey. Are you darn rock fiends down there? Boy, or them knickers. That's one you gotta say very carefully. Get him riled up. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Do you not have jumping technology? You got walking up here technology. Hold on, allow me to open up my beastery in the middle of combat. Flip to the page on Neckers. Okay, we'll consult. Do-do-do. Excuse me, allow me to dig around in my backpack while you're probably walking up. And see if I have an oil of the Ogroid variety. I don't believe that I do. I do not. Okay. Are you trying to touch my horse, you little bastard? He tried to eat my horse. Oh, you don't get away from that. Come on. And you're not leading me into your friends either. That's the cool part. Come on. This is like some EverQuest shit. I'm pulling you. Oh, is everyone slipping up on me? What's going on? Nah, see, Roach is invulnerable. I don't have to worry about him. I'm gonna play this tactically, you little fuck weasels. Are you coming, fam? Fucking get it on then, big boy. The kids have heart. Even if you behead one of them right next to them. They don't care. They will jump strike you. Come on. Well, Daddy's hot. Let's go. Sit here and fall through the earth and shit. Let's do this. Oh, I'm not even hot anymore. Come on. I know you want this. Oh, that little reach up as he died? That actually kind of bummed me out. Do you want a piece of this? Do you feel bad for them or not? At least they're kind of figuring out what's going on now. Oh, you're not gonna respond to that? He's gonna let me do that to you. Whoop, 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 whoop. You ruined the cool moment, man. Alright, I'll set it up again. What? There's another? There's two more down there? Wait a minute. This is foul play, dude. Woo! No, no, no. That's a little. It's a little too spicy. Easy. Oh no no! No 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 no! No no no! No 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 no! Oh shit! These bastards hit so hard that you gotta be careful. Masterfully. Masterfully.
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
Wait, that didn't kill you? It just pissed you off? Why do you gotta insult the little guys as you kill them? Gerald? Gerald? Come here. I actually want the loot is the thing. Oh. Some bee snacks, perfect. Now I'm not trying to go around eating raw meat. Alright, I'm trying to keep it classy. Is everything looking and sounding good for y'all? Yes! That beast oil is gonna come in handy. May do that as well. I'll probably go ahead and craft that. Yeah! Awesome. Nice shit. And then I wanted to check my bedding. So I should create the higher level mutagen and put in there, I think. Let me do that. Yeah, boy. Alright. So far in my build, I'm running these two generals that give me a lot of health regen or stamina regen at night. And then I'm focusing on my Oxy Son. So I have Delusion maxed out, which means in dialogues I can Jedi mind trick people like crazy. I can cast it very quickly, and even if it whiffs, they're still staggered. There's something else about it too. For some reason, they're also like they don't approach me while I cast it. I can't remember why that is. Yo, I'm so happy that that notification thing is fixed. That was annoying. Could have blown up that barrel the whole time. I gotta make some explosive like crossbow bolts or something. That's really what's up. No. I'm gonna burn the bees. I gotta stock back up on my honeycombs. My Batman senses are not hooking me up on this one. Groovy. Well, cleared out a monster nest along the way. Just another day in the life of a Witcher. No big deal. Take a peek at those rune stones I picked up. Armor piercing is never bad. The proc rune stones, the low chance ones suck. Are there ever monsters with armor? I wonder. Speaking of Spidey senses, Ulf, have you seen Spider-Man Homecoming yet? I haven't had a chance to, but I want to.
Go.
That. Man, I go to the movies all the time. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
Whoa!
Slow now. Whoa.
Greetings.
Yo, I'm feeling this dude's spectacles.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
There you go. Clean him out a little bit. Give him some more items to sell on his journey.
Farewell.
I saw Alien Covenant in theater, yeah. It was... Well, I'll tell you something more interesting I was thinking about it. I was thinking like, man, it must kind of suck to be a genius, whether it's like whatever field, and to put out like your good work early. For instance, in my opinion, Ridley Scott with like the OG Alien. And then you're still trying to make stuff later, but like it's just never gonna be as good, you know? So I was like, maybe I shouldn't judge these like newer things too harshly, because I was thinking like if I'd never seen Alien, I'd probably like it more, you know? So but Alien Covenant was kind of like all over the place, I guess, is the main thing about it. Whoops. Just felt like doing some drugs for a moment.
Hey there.
Hey man, I'm not ashamed to jump off the Horse here. See weapon repair kits? Those are nice to keep around in case your ship breaks out in the field. Yeah, man.
Move it.
Yeah, exactly, Ulf. If they like made the same script but changed it so it was about some other shit, you know, people probably like it.
Crawl back under your rock.
That's probably part of the, you know, general dissatisfaction people have with movies is they do keep going back to these like already branded names and shit instead of just being like, hey, let's just make something new and see what happens.
Not so fast, Roach. Take it easy. Run, Roach.
Vern and Roach already vexes the Black Ones. Got 'em scared shitless. All Temerias have gone about it.
I heard that too.
Hey there.
Pass. We don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war course is some Vizima business, you know. But...
No pass, no passage.
Please, have mercy. Don't turn us back
Move
to
it.
Velen. You don't know what it's like there.
And you don't seem to know what it's like on a
Not so fast, Roach.
Telling you for the last time. No pass. No passage.
Slower.
No passage!
Go, go. Slow now. Whoa.
Your hand spreads disease. Defeat isn't undeserved.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Careful how you talk to people. This is a slower area. That's exactly what I was thinking. Don't trick people out of their money and stuff here, Gerald. This is a slower area. Okay? They're very politically correct in this kingdom. This is a slower area, okay?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Of course I've got to pass.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that.
Think you're dealing with an amateur here?
Missing a seal. The red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Easy, fellow. Thought we were homies like 2 seconds ago. Are you gonna get mad if I open? Oh, it's locked. Okay, you would get mad. This is quite the view. I've never been here before in The Witcher. Check it out, I got the 1 foot up. You know me, I keep it cinematic. It has been an hour, so I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch. I hope that you join me. Thanks again for all the support so far, Ulf. But we were able to make sure everything is working now that I've switched the notifications, so that's good. Well, not everything. I haven't tested the tips yet, but it's one of those things where if like one part of it works, I'm pretty sure all of it's working. I did change the voice that reads out the tips to a very posh British one. So I'm looking forward to hearing that. While I'm standing up, I'm also taking the opportunity to pack a little bowl ski here and rip that. There you go, Ulf. Something came out of my mouth and it wasn't air. Yeah, I'm part dragon. Part dragon. Part Viking. Part hillbilly.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Whoa, don't touch me. Long live Radovid.
I want you to observe, well, number one, I want you to observe that almost everyone in the channel right now is a moderator. I like that. Number two, look how the developers bait you right here. They're like, go ahead, cast the Igni right here.
Long live Radovid.
See what happens. Earlier when I was at the Baron's castle, I accidentally used Oxy on one of his guys and mind controlled him. And him and several other guards were chasing me around in the keep, so I was like having to run through these narrow corridors, but they actually calmed down eventually, so I didn't have to like reload a save or anything. They got over it. That dude is swagged out. I want like a mantle with a hood just to like wear around the crib. Or even like to wear out, dude. People would never fuck with you if you had a mantle on. Hey, real quick while I'm in town, I'm just curious. Because I'm a little faded and I wasn't paying close attention to the Ingrams I was unlocking. Dag, I want to make these precision bolts. For sure. That's what I want. Maybe I'll tag them, right? You can do that. Pin them. That's what it's called. Alright. Alright. And I have like multiple bombs now, which is pretty cool. I kind of keep these for like certain situations, like this decoction. I mean, I guess I could be using it more often. It almost maxes out your toxicity. So it seems like something you want to use for like a boss fight. It kind of is, Ulf. It kind of is. Things come into and out of style, back and forth. Yo, can I fully get a haircut though? Is that really true? Barber. Whoa.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Look how they try to, the devs will try to bait you. They had the Igni next to soldiers. Now they have a perfectly lootable barrel right next to this feather capped gentleman. I'm on to you, devs.
This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and oh, so.
Not surprised.
I had such a strong urge to just instinctively punch that soldier, but I was like, calm down, Gerald. They think this troll is a military tactic from the Nilfgaardians. How good would that be if it was?
So the world turns, it's fish eat, men eat fish, round and round it goes.
The Nilfgaard actually seem more like the Russians to me. Are you just gonna follow me around and start shit? You're trying to bait me into killing a soldier, developers. I see what you're doing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just, right now, look. Gerald has one thing on his mind. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter. Alright? He's here on work. Leave me alone. Fucking. I'm actually getting triggered by these soldiers. They're calling me a fuck? What is their problem, man? I never did anything to them. The cool ass Witcher.
You know, all those announcements, ordinances, and decrees must appear on something.
Wait, where is she?
White one. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
Easy.
Good golly, a witcher.
Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
Answer me up, fam. Where the fuck? Oh, I knew I gotta go in here. Okay. It was a diversion tactic.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You know, I have a similar thought, Ulf. Nazis and commies are pretty similar. It's called horseshoe theory. It's that at the extreme far left authoritarian level, So you could call it the upper left corner of the political compass and the upper right corner of the political compass.
And who might you be?
They wrap around to a degree that they're indistinguishable.
To see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I guess part of it is... So on the extreme left, authoritarian, which would be a communist, the economy is not only controlled, it almost doesn't exist, right? Whereas on the far right, authoritarian, even though they're free market principles, it's still very likely that the state takes control of, you know, this, that, and the other in wartime, or if there's a disaster or whatever, due to the high authoritarian level. So it's like, really, what's the difference? Because really, you know, that non-economy never happens because the whole world has to do it, and that's not really going to occur. So communism is always stuck in this stage, which is like state-controlled economy, which is very similar to far-right authoritarianism. It's just like one would have a mixed economy and one, and to be real, even in communism there's going to be a mixed economy. It's just called a black market. So they're basically the same, which is the ultimate irony, right?
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
I like how you can be a total hater in this scene as well.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Bruh, I've got so many mosquito bites. I got a 2nd-degree sunburn, so I have blisters. They're all like in the process of healing, you know? They're all like at the end where they're like kind of scabbed over and itchy. Pretty gnarly, dude. You gotta pray for me here. I went very deep on summertime. I was outside so much. I just got destroyed a little bit. The funny thing is I never get a sunburn, but one day I talk shit about how I never get a sunburn, and then that day I got a 2nd-degree sunburn. So the answer is never be a egotistical jerk and talk shit.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
She's the keyboardist in the death metal band. Gerald does vocals. Vesemir is on lead guitar. And we've decided that Tamara here, is on keyboard. I think we also decided that Yennefer was the bassist. And we also picked a drummer too. I'm trying to remember who that was. Dag, who was the drummer? I can't remember. I think it was another Witcher. Yeah. Ciri should be in the band too. She's super hot. So. Yeah, but I don't think she was the drummer. Yeah. Anyway. I feel like that they should have an Easter egg of these dudes and dudettes performing a metal song once you beat the game. I guess I gotta ask from like a clinical perspective since I'm a Witcher and I had to kill the botchling.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
I mean, she could sing too. She's already laying down some good lyrics right here. This last line right here could be a really savage lyric for our band right here. You feel me? Imagine her like screeching that while playing some spooky keyboard shit.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Is that how you spell that cough?
The Witcher to find his
AKH?
Interesting.
Could I get a Sorry, this struck me as hilarious. AKH. Also, aren't you supposed to be hunting me right now, mans? Or is a witcher not a witch? Like, a witch hunter doesn't hunt a witcher. It's like both a witcher and a witch hunter do different. You know how you got like an optometrist and then like a fucking cardiologist, you know, whatever. You got a witch hunter, and then you have a witcher. You know, the witcher like tunes the witch to the correct hunting level. Very complex.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher.
AKA.
I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
AKH. You don't think that's funny? That is hilarious. AKH.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the eternal fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood.
Okay.
So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
It's Squash. Nibbles. Oh shit. That's a good name. Family Matters, dude. That was a good show, though. Nice shout out, Witcher. One of the greatest. Yo, can I steal everything up in here, though? That's a critical question. They're looking for her moms, too, huh? You're just leaving an unscrupulous witcher here with all your stuff and even your cat Nibbles? What if I eat your cat? I'm definitely gonna rob you. Do you think we're playing games here? All that attitude you gave me? These are getting added to the library. What's cool is every book you read in this game gets added to a master list, so when you want to do, like, you know, read them aloud, like for story time, or even just like look through them, you know, whatever the fuck you're doing. The game actually has like a big list of them all. You can just pull it up and be like, alright, let's read this book. Instead of having to like manually build a fucking shelf, carry the books, all that. This game just has a list. Ah. Who's in here? Who are you? I wish it would let me like freeform use Oxy and just mind control that peasant real fast. But I'm not trying to desperately loot everything. Like, I'm not that poor. They pay me. What's next on the Witcher agenda here? I've not really got anything to craft. I can get my shit repaired though. Also should meditate before I head out on my next journey. Go back and talk to the Baron. This is the most busy work quest I've ever experienced. Can I just can I fucking email him magically? Do a magical email, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'll get my shit repaired, head to the magical crossroads, and warp over there to Gross Perch. Continue slurping up some experience points. Beautiful weather. Ether mail, I like it, JC. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the Infinite Couch as always. Hope you're having a good Woden's Day. Doing good myself. Simple day for me. Just lifted. Got some shit done. Ooh, there's a more convenient one right here. And then fired up the stream as soon as I could. We're just gonna kick back and enjoy some Witcher tonight. Tomorrow we got Dungeon World. Be running a session of one of my tabletop campaigns, the Viking themed one. And then I think after that I'll still be in the mood to do some streaming, and so I'll probably play a little bit more of Next Day, because I'll probably be down to stream for a little while, but not a ton. So Next Day would probably be better for that. If you don't know what Next Day is, just click on the past broadcast and watch a couple of minutes of the video real quick. It's like a stalker multiplayer, stalker themed multiplayer survival game. Very early access, to the degree that some parts of the game are still just straight up in Russian, but it's a lot of fun. I think it has some potential. And soon I'll get my beta key for Tarkov, Escape From, and that'll be a blast to fucking stream on here too. We got to get my shit repaired, but I can get it done anywhere really. I'm getting in a little calisthenics on my way. Go for the hill sprint. Alright. Doing good. I like dwarves to do the work anyway. Fergus!
How may I assist you?
How to do my beard like his.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
They should have a repair button out here on the menu. You dig? Do I sell this magic item? It's a little bit better with my Oxy, but the bonus XP is kind of huge. And the poison proc is pretty good too. So, no, I'm gonna sell it. Keep that on me for emergencies. You don't want to buy anything? You're too cool to buy anything? Bada bing. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna try to build up a little stack of money, so... Well...
Wouldn't mind a look at your
I
stomach.
say that, and then I'm like, I need to look at these runes. You feel me? Or potentially these. About to be big level 6. I think I bought his level 6 ones already. Oh, do you have any good of these? The low procs are terrible. So no. Okay. Interesting. I already read that one, motherfucker. You don't have really good... I don't even feel like buying this. I feel like this is a complete ripoff to me. I feel almost insulted that you would, you'd even offer that to me.
So long.
You see how terrible? There's like 475 crowns for a turd of a runestone. Even though all my slots are empty and I only have one that's kind of decent. You could just load armor piercing on everything. Put 30 armor piercing on my silver sword and fight humans with it. Like a fucking game breaker. I think that's the way to go. Do this, do that. Do that. I like to have all my little icons. You guys like having my little icons right there?
I need a good plow.
Like you need someone to plow you, sir? They're cool with that in this kingdom? Easy there, Tiger. You can't hit it so hard. You guys don't talk shit to the NPCs while you play? Let's talk to who was at one point one of my favorite characters, and now not really do, like, you know, it's okay that he did bad shit. I don't like him because of that. That's just a story. I'm tired of his fucking voice, man, but now we're gonna listen to it for 4 more hours here, so let's enjoy.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Ah, so like, I actually don't know at all what to look for this next. Like, I have to kind of just like go around and hope I hear something about it. Right? You're in Velen? Okay. I'll do a different fucking quest, game. I wish I had some quests to do, you know? I failed the race, dude. I should just restart the whole game. You remember that? That fat bastard passed me at the last second because he's cheating. Yeah, we'll go witch hunting, right? Go talk to the good folks here. Might knock out some monster nests on the way. You know, do some good work here. Discover some locations. It's gonna be a good time.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Yeah, I'm a witcher. I leave at midnight.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no fancy outing to find that sheepy. Bring the smith's lad. Get two to one hand. What did I do to deserve your company?
The Witcher 3 peasants are extremely peasanty. Look at those fancy boots I have on though. How you like me now? The upper part's terrible though. Hello, cowards.
Preventive arse whooping.
I'm going to go do some preventive arse whooping on my own, actually, against some monsters. Something you would never be brave enough to do on your own. Did you hear how I told off those NPCs? But they feel bad. Little ghoulies. Alright, let's get ghouled up here. Need to apply the necrophagic oils. Okay. Need to go away a little bit and meditate. Down here on the road or something where it's safe. Like a mensch. Very important to meditate on the nature of conflict before your battle. And pound down some booze at the same time. Now use it to cook as juice, relax. Ghoul. Ghoul. Come to me. Why would you sit there and like cluster up? I could willingly do that. Just run through the cloud and get poisoned a bunch. That's really what you should do. No problems, no problems. Oh wow, that was almost death right there. Just a little touch more would have been doom. Let's regenerate the health. These level 9 ghouls are very saucy. Oh, are you flanking me? Do you see that mid-air slowdown maneuver?
Come on.
Oh my lord. That did hit me for almost all my health. Relax. You guys need to quit going to the ghoul gym. You guys live at the ghoul gym? Here, let me lather up. Let me lather up. And then we're back in this. You live at the ghoul gym, you're incredibly strong. You're making me self-conscious about my size. And for that, you gotta go. And stop killing me. What are you eating over there to regenerate? You let me do this? Quit eating stuff. Stop it. God damn it. Hope I save soon. Hope I save soon. Thought I had them, dude. They're only level 9. They're only almost double my level. On the hardest difficulty possible. That's all. That is all. Shoo, see I saved, not too far back. They're only double my level. Almost. Alright, it's not a big deal. You come in. You have the poison prepared. You have the oxy prepared. You're lathered up. You drink the Ecto Cooler. And you fight. Then you come in with the blow up. Like that. A little of this. You're poisoned. A tad more. You're enjoying the poison. I antagonize you a little bit. Yeah, man. Ghouls are so quick. It's tough to get in multiple hits without them getting in their own little answer. But that's cool because ghouls are supposed to be super quick. In fact, I'm glad they're not like old school D&D ghouls because those like paralyze you with their touch. That's a little tough to deal with. If you time it right, you can get a couple, but then they still get you one at least. So I got work to do, Gerald. More Ecto Cooler. The poisoning didn't really do shit for me, to be real. I think unless you like spec into them, the bombs aren't all that cracked up to be. Hey, The backstab. Quit eating stuff. Wait. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If you're eating stuff, then I'm lathering back up. I'm lathering back up. Let's go. Big eater. I'm gonna eat stuff.
Not good.
Eat a little bit of oil. And look at that. It's gonna explode. Jerk. Can you believe them eating stuff in battle? I don't eat stuff. Actually, sometimes I'll pop a little honeycomb into my mouth, so who am I to judge? Sorry I killed all you guys over that. Just kidding. All ghouls must perish.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I like how these literally vomit out loot. And they usually come with a bonus ghoul now that I have mixed feelings about. He's about to get oxy-locked, I know that. I know that much. Love the monster design in this game. I'm just having a great experience overall with Witcher 3. I'm glad that I slotted it in as the main game for a while here. I'm sure I'll finish the whole thing. Or at least get to level cap. But I'll probably finish the whole thing. I like to finish the games. And with subbing in, you know, a couple different games a week, like 2 streams where I switch it up, makes it easy to play through big games. Like, I'll probably fuck with Shadow of War when it comes out, the Shadow of Mordor successor. I like Shadow of Mordor a lot. Cool is I can just slot that in, you know. Switch it up a little bit. I got some new crafting, so I wanted to take a quick peek at that. Level 12. Pretty big downgrade. Oh, look at him. Almost like a big dead, undead puppy dog. Alright, I'm just gonna ride along the road there and grab the buffs and black bow. I'm particularly enjoying The Witcher 3 because there was this game I played called Kingdoms of Amalur, and it was basically a single player action RPG MMO, and I had a real good time with it. I might revisit it at some point and finish it up. But this has similar gameplay. It actually even looks a little bit like Black Desert Online.
Come on now.
But it's got tons of addictive things to collect, an intriguing story, a dirty story, which I always like. MMO like level progression and areas and stuff. And if you crank up the difficulty, it even feels a little bit like, I recommend turn on the level scaling and then play it on Death March. It feels a little bit like EverQuest and like the questing and the way the fighting and like, I don't know, it has kind of a strange feel about it like that. Maybe I'm insane.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Move it.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope everything's still looking and sounding delightful on the Infinite Couch here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. At the 2-hour mark, we're gonna take a little intermission. I gotta eat. Then be back at. Should have a pretty long Witcher sesh. I actually might not eat. I gotta look at my calories and decide like my meals for the rest of the day. I lifted today, so I've had like 1,300 calories I think so far, and I need probably like 1,200 more. But you gotta decide if I'm gonna eat now or later. Might not eat now. But we definitely are gonna take a little intermission at the 2-hour marker. You know where we're close enough, I just sharpened my shit. Let's take the intermission right now. All right. Hello, Shell. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing good. It's been 2 hours, so we're gonna take a little intermission here. If I eat, it'll be a minute. If I don't eat, it shouldn't be that long. Either way, you should take a break too. Take care of yourself. Stand up, move around, stretch out, drink some water, smoke up. Glad you're here. Thanks for your support so far. Big ups. Should have a pretty long Witcher sesh today. Tomorrow we got tabletop. Probably some next day. Then Friday more Witcher. Probably won't stream Saturday. Then we'll have another week of it next week. Very easy, very cyclical. I've been chilling in Meat Space a lot the past couple days, so I didn't stream. But we're here now, baby. Take a break. When I'm back, more Witcher. More Gerald. Gerald, aka
nights of quiet stars, quiet chords from my guitar, floating on the silence that's around us. Quiet night, quiet star, quiet chord, floating on the silence that's floating on the quiet thoughts, quiet dream, quiet walk, quiet sweet night star, quiet chord, floating on the silence that's floating on the quiet thoughts, quiet dream, quiet walk, quiet
Still the show. Glad you're here. I had to use some real quick. Thanks for your patience. Hope you took care of yourself too. Should tide me over for a little bit here. Thanks again, Ulf, for your support, man. Really appreciate it. Wherever you might be out there in Swedonia. Out there in Swedia.
for me.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Some tasty bud right there. Alright, lads and lasses. Let's continue the adventure. As I was saying.
Slower. Bad idea.
Now here's what's cool about my sign. Come here. Cause your horse to throw ya. Pretty cool trick. My favorite type of axe, the blunt. This is for rolling it, and it fits right in this little crevice. And this steel line must be. If you've ever rolled one, you can take a little steel cable, like a guitar string works good because it's like metal that won't burn and get in your lungs, and then you put that in your joint to keep it nice and straight. Or you could slide it out at the end if you're scared. In any case, we'll be smoking with those devices soon. The fuck is this? Oh. The rest of the bandit fam. Did you not? You didn't notice me? Hey, did you see what I just did to your bro right there? Did you want a little bit of that action too? Yeah. Alright. As you say. Alright. He had an apple. He had a snack for later. I like this guy's get up. Completely naked with a helmet. Well, that was fun. I can just take one of their horses if I wanted to. No. I want my horse.
Come on.
But that, I wonder if you could switch horses mid-combat. That would be hilarious. You use Oxy on their horse, then take it and ride it away from them. Couchlings, are we doing good? Is everybody copacetic on this beautiful Woden's Day? Is your week going good? I hope so, man. Mine's going good. Looking forward to seeing the Dark Tower on Friday.
Come on.
Probably got some good fights to watch this weekend coming up. Tabletop tomorrow. All good now. So we're here in Mid-Cops to interrogate the peasants about the witch. Alright.
Not so fast, Roach.
Squash. Squash. Are you a creature soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave? Hey. Do you do all that? I think she does. But don't worry, I'm not gonna eat her. I bet Jenny of the Woods is the witch. Oh, maybe not.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll point.
So, gonna try to charm him? Someone's coming. So, gonna try to charm him?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Didn't ask much for it either.
Lord,
We should pay her a visit. How'd you get there? Half past the pond. Follow it until you reach a loony rock. Round that and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Loose lips. Burn witches. Yeah, Squash is used to me running around and yelling and acting stupid, so she doesn't care. She probably does copulate with Satan and all that. Yo, that dude looks like a doctor. Like in a hospital. I don't know why. Must be baked.
Didn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. My fault ended 6,100 brooches.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
Now we're getting in semantics. So it says a boulder, alright. So we're looking for more than a mere stone. We're actually looking for a boulder.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Look at that. What we got here? What are ye monsters? What are you? A little filthy necker. I never remember what monsters need what. So let's learn together. Gerald quickly consults his photographic memory. Neckers. Oh yeah, things I don't have. I need to make that northern wind bomb for real. Fukas. Neckers and Fukas. Wow. Gotta be careful on all those. Alright, let's go. Let's tango, let's dance. You know, the works. Am I even wasting bombs on them? I feel that I'm not. I feel like Oxy is plenty. Yeah. Yeah, how did I pull out the torch? That's the real question. Come on. Let's do the thing. There's no teaming. And we're cool. No teaming. No team. I do enjoy that human beings are so weak in comparison to monsters that if they are mind controlled by Oxy, you can just coup de grace them and just immediately kill them. I also really love when they jump and you do the Oxy and they're like slowing down in midair.
Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
It's pretty cool. Lots of cool things about this game. Have you guys noticed that? That seems to be kind of the theme I'm going for here. I also really like these guys because they drop dank monster loot. They drop mutagens just straight up. I'm trying to... Like, I have a greater blue mutagen, and that's kind of what I'm going for because I'm using signs. And it boosts my sign power, but... I wonder if I can combine greater blue mutagens into like a omega mutagen.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
Slow now. Whoa.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as...
These are the hottest female peasants I've ever seen in my life.
Mix them with water drawn from the
Damn!
spring and make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn.
You can tell she's a witch because her titties are basically just out.
1,000 thanks. Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Like if you make her really laugh, they're free.
We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Oh, don't worry. I'll put her in a good mood, guys. Just give me about 15. Give me a good 15.
Anyone home?
She morphed. She's inside of this pot.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Nah, she's hiding. She shrunk herself, obviously. And now she's inside of there. Are you crazy? Oh. She's hiding in this candle.
Normal candle.
Oh, that's a you would see this posted on a Scene Girl's MySpace in The Witcher. Everyone thinks this is a witch. She's actually just a scene girl. They're super confused, but she's just playing along.
Oh, where's she run off to?
Because they'll pay. I fucking wonder, world's greatest detective. Where could she be? Let's look inside a book.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Well. You guys wish you had my expertise. Don't ya? I feel like Gerald and Batman are very similar, so I like to call him the world's greatest detective, because that's basically what a Witcher is. Like a detective. Like a... It's like a Batman with superpowers.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
No? This just further deepens the connection I feel like this game has to like 1980s Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going down there. Resin? Bro. Blaze it. She's out here doing resin? I could get her some bud, dude. The Svarog is actually probably the best runestone I find right now. So I'm gonna, just for the lils, I'm gonna throw it in my silver sword. So it has a little bit of armor piercing on there. You never know, monsters might have like thick scales or something. Oh, what is Hangman's Venom? Sounds like a really... Man, that's not a great idea. It's you can have it for free. You just gotta give me a lifetime pass. Start a bar, a nerd bar, and have the drinks, like theme it after The Witcher and have the drinks named after the fucking... The fucking... juices in this game. When you're Blaze, it's hard to remember what you're trying to say, dude. Don't judge me. Judge yourself. What is the Hangman? Oh. Okay, I gotta start picking flowers. Because that's really good. Just plus 10% attack power versus everybody in the game? Just everybody? Yeah. Yeah, that's like you just put the hangman on. It's versus everything. Do you see this right here? Do you see this here? Except for superiors. Bro! Where do you harvest the Arenaria, dude? I need this everywhere constantly. I gotta pin that. That's a priority to make. That's the best oil in the game I found so far. The Hangman's Venom. It even sounds dope. And I'm using the Venom Blade. Or no, I think I got rid of both. Nah, my main is still the Viper. I got the Moon Blade. Bruh. This is horrible. These aren't too bad. These are swag. We're getting there. Hey, speaking of looking at my loot, would any of y'all, since if you're chilling on the Infinite Couch right now, you're basically a regular. We don't have too many fresh faces chilling right now. Would y'all fuck around with some Path of Exile at some point? Would anybody be trying to do that? Do a little Path of Exile. I mean, it's very expensive. So it's free. They called a joke here on Earth. I guess I'll go through this portal, man. Every 1980s Dungeons and Dragons instinct tells me not to go through this portal. Is this not closable? That's another thing. Can we... Map. That was actually comedy. Yeah, Zan, that's the thing. I've done the same thing. I feel like with Path of X. Side note, that's why I love doing the shows, because you know we always have chill people to play games with. But I feel like with Path of Exile, you need a couple friends playing it with you, so that you're encouraged to jump in and do dungeons and be like, oh, look here, you got this for your build, or oh, I got the, you know. So if I streamed it, you know, if I like main game it at some point, slot it in for the main game, then we probably fuck with it pretty heavily. I was hoping this would be like a Oblivion portal.
Nice.
R.I.P. the best Elder Scrolls game. Let's send me to like, this would be like what a witch would have, you know, some fucking... I don't even know what to call it. Bunnies everywhere, little, you know, like, ugh. This is disgusting.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Oh, hey, I have a Gwent card of you. Could you sign it for me? Could I get a sign you card here? I keep hoping these flowers are the ones I need for my Hangman Venom, but they're not. I keep looking, dude. They're not the right ones. I wish they were. I was wishing too. This is definitely a pocket dimension. Speaking of 80s D&D, I know we got Broken Blades coming up, Dungeon World. But we're starting an old school campaign too. Boing. Today's
just a spot.
Where?
They were basically out earlier, so
no,
it's like nothing new.
Turn around and wait.
Man, I bet little kids have fucking dishonored themselves to this scene. We're starting a Labyrinth Lord game, which is like perfected 1980s Dungeons and Dragons. I'll be streaming it, of course. So hopefully you guys will tune in for that. We'll probably be starting in a week or two.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Burn.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Then we'll have 2 tabletop campaigns going. That'll be awesome. The Labyrinth Lord game will be much more about like square by square exploring, simulationist, you know, avoiding traps, getting loot, travel, random encounters, do the dungeon, go back to the settled area, rinse, repeat. But you know me, I'll weave in some dank story. But tomorrow we're running Dungeon World, Broken Blades. We're coming to the end of the first season. I like to do my games like TV shows, so we're coming into the end of season 1. It'll be a banger. And it's really fun streaming tabletop. I even have a custom move for Dungeon World you can spend XP on to affect the game. And I'll do the same for the Labyrinth Lord campaign as well.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
If you've been thinking about joining in on our tabletop though, and you're like not really into role playing, but you're more into like the war game aspect, you know, the old school would be a good one to join. Can't remember, but I think Itchy was thinking about joining, since it was more like war gamey, so you could kind of just like be low key about your role play.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
See, Gerald's a mutant, so he doesn't really have to worry about it. He's like an X-Man.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
I'm gonna start marketing caffeinated hemorrhoid cream to streamers.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Doesn't this character look like she would smell good? Is that creepy to observe? Still, despite, doesn't she look like she'd smell good?
Changing the subject.
Could they, could I get something that smells like this character from the developers?
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Be straight up.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything... Sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea.
Doesn't
no
Gary kind of remind you of Solid Snake?
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
I expect like he kind of just looks like Solid Snake, and then he sounds like him, and then he talks in short sentences like him. So I expect to have the ability to crawl around and sneak up on my enemies, and then I always am like, oh, I can't do that.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to
break their neck.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse.
Hey, Cage.
I'll go there with you.
Hey,
what?
K.
I think I'll have trouble finding this place.
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Wonder if that's the only character that does the AKH cough.
Besides,
What?
She might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
X-rated, fam. Direct intercourse on my stream.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
Eternal ban due to rabbit sexual content. 2017. I expect Gary to go, Kira. Oh wait, just go through the fucking... I didn't realize she was like, hey, here's a portal. My bad. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Excuse me. Looks like it. Let's do it. I like portals. I also have zero remorse for robbing her. Oh, see, it's mad far away. She's just a witch, so she like teleports there. Meanwhile, I'm like, alright, time for the journey. Yeah, might as well just follow up on this quest, get it done. Start knocking these quests right out of the park. Get these levels in me. I don't even have any gear to level up for, so that's kind of a bummer. Like, I don't have anything to be excited about. I guess I'll probably unlock more slots, so that's exciting. I don't care about Igni. I don't really get Ignied too often. Yeah. Just really doing my thing. The grind thing. The oil thing. Man, I can't wait to get the Hangman's Venom going. It's kind of cool, toxicity reset. Should sub that in, but I have such good potions right now. This is damage up, stamina regen up, health regen up. It's like banger. And then I have a buff from my general ability. Right here. Gourmet. My vitality just flat regenerates faster if I have eaten food. And that combined with Sun and Stars is a banger. And I just figured it out on my own. I don't need any guides. That's how you keep it old school. You don't use guides and shit unless you have to. Though I do like when people give me good advice in the stream, because that's more like we're having a conversation. If people are like chill, I love that. I hate it when people are like backseat gaming. I'm like, man, if someone gives me a good tip, like I wish I knew this when I started, and they're polite, I'm thankful as fuck. Why would people have a problem with that? But you know, whatever. Everybody has their own taste. I see Itchy lurking. I normally don't call out lurkers, but Itchy doesn't mind because we gotta make plans. Itchy, are you gonna be available for some next day tomorrow? Because probably what I'll do is we'll do the tabletop part of the stream. And then once that's done, I'll just take a little break and then we'll switch it over and do some next day for a couple hours. Try to make some progress, build up the stash a little. Nice.
Move it.
Have any of you couchlings other than Itchy checked out Next Day Survival? It's extremely early access, so don't expect too much out of it, but I think it has some potential. It's like $10. We've had a good time with it so far. Some hilarious and exciting moments.
Whoa.
Indigo Warrior. Do I even know what that is? I'm kind of feeling like throwing down on it. I've never thrown down on a skull before. Let's see if it's like overcautiousness. I fought an Endrega worker. So I've got the oil to face them. Alright, we might try it out. I have the Pokemon oil. Right? Yeah, insectoid. Lathered. You got some explosive on deck a little bit if needed. some potions already. Probably be able to fuck this dude up. Right? Don't fear. Don't fear. It's the mind killer. So my power lasts exactly like 2 seconds on it. Ooh, that tickles a lot, for sure. I think it could just be like a... It's just got so much HP, I don't think I could do it. Alright, relax, we're done, we're done. Yeah, I think it's got so much HP, it would just be... like a chore, you know? Feel like it could viably, possibly, not viably is not the right word, it could possibly be done, but not viably. There we go. That was fun though. Hope everything's looking and sounding good for you guys. Hope you're feeling chill. Relaxing in the middle of your week. Watching some Gary in The Witch Hunt. Loving this game. And I'm glad I threw it on Death March for my first run. I feel like I should flex a bunch on full cam so that makes it into the thumbnail so that it matches up with my title today.
Come on, Roach.
You know? That was my title today.
Slow now. Whoa.
Because I like to keep things simple. You know, I lifted today. I'm a hillbilly. You know?
There you are.
Keeping it easy.
Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Would you click on muscular hillbilly? Would that successfully clickbait you?
Gavella Glan.
Oh, you think you're cool? Like I can do spells too. Look at me. I did that spell right there. You didn't even do that.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
The real question is, how is there not a Witcher MMO? Doesn't this seem like it would just be ripe for
Follow me.
a multiplayer experience?
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Hey. Oh, that's not as good. It's magic versus master. Yeah. I aid for no reason. Witcher MMO, anybody? Are you drowned dudes down here? Is that what you're? Hello. Drowned men. Drowned mans. Alright, I can't remember. Are they necrophagic in nature? Indeed. And they don't like being set on fire. We'll see to that. Geralt was trolling him for a minute and he would refuse to pull out his sword. He wanted to box him. Easy. Calm it. Calm it. Young boys. Daddy is here. Oh, you got the jumps time, fellow. Your little wieners are out and everything. The fuck do you think you're doing out here? You gotta wait for they come in, do the light. Oop. Oh no, I'm hurt. Don't come in. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you from afar. You rude boy. Do you like that? Is this how you want to be treated, or do you want to fight with honor? Come get it. Fighting in this game is so much fun. You see how this one's trying to play dead, but it's blinking? You see that? Or is that really a dead one? I think no, that's a live one. This one's alive. You're faking it, dude. I can tell. Nah, it's really... What? Are they above or something? Get a nice look at this guy, though. And he's hiding his little wiener for us. Thank you. Thank you. That's very polite. Yep. I like it. Secret loot. Maybe they're down below. They're like back up the channel or something. I don't know where the fuck they are. Tell me I can breathe back up in here. Okay. Did I just do an ultimate secret move or something? I feel like I did. That taught me something that could be potentially cool, right? The Bounty Hunters Gambesson level 8. Alright. Did I just sequence break the whole game? I'm in the final boss's chamber now. But I didn't mean to do that. This skeleton perished and all it had was one olive. And I took the olive. What if you odd it? Coming? Who's coming? A foglet? That sounds almost like... What do you call it? Problematic. Are you problematic out here, Foglet? You're really not that battle trained. That's for sure. Ooh, but you hit me with the blue mutagen. So, I like you. Let's learn. First, can we morph? Okay. I see how we work here. Let's craft some of these higher level mutagens. Oh yeah. 100 vitality is still nothing though when you have thousands of HP, man. Let's learn about a foglet. I already had the right oil for him. I love that they hide in fog and they have a light and so you go toward it. I always love creatures in old school tabletop that do that, like Will-O-Wisp, or how like evil natured like pixies and shit, they'll do like lights and you'll be like, oh, there must be some travelers. What a stoner thing to say, right? It's true though. I'm in like the depths of the secrets in here. We've been at it 3 hours, ladies and gents. Appreciate everybody hanging out. You know what? If you don't mind me, I'd actually like to grind up a little bit of Chiba here before we progress. That's alright with you. Give you a nice view of Gary here. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm also going to stand up and stretch. I highly encourage you to do that, because I know you've been sitting here watching for an hour and your spinal area will actually thank me for it. So go ahead, stand up. I'm standing up. I'm also grinding up a little bit of broccoli, and then we'll progress here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thanks for all the support so far. Got some tabletop on the O show tomorrow, Dungeon World, my Viking campaign. And I think I'll also be fucking with a bit of Next Day. Yet another early access survival game. But it's fun. Got some cool things about it. At some point, probably as a main game, I was actually thinking to really kind of check it out. Thinking we ought to jump into Arma 3 or Arma 2 mods. Like, imagine if we, like Arma 3 for example, we picked a Wasteland server and just got on there like all the time, built up our shit, like, you know, started to establish. Or a server where you can build bases. Tried something like that out. I think we'd have a good time with it. So either Arma 2 or Arma 3. Definitely something. 7 Days to Die, definitely something. But as far as the next main game, I don't know. Main gaming 7 Days to Die would be chill. Why think in the future? Well, I'm not really thinking, I'm speculating. It would be bad to think about it, but it's alright to speculate about it. Because right now we're immersed in the world of Witcher. You know what I mean? But I like to keep on the back burners of my mind some ideas for the next main game. I really like subbing in something about twice a week because it lets me, like, for instance, play next day about twice this week, make a little bit of progress. Or certain games you couldn't do that with, like it would be annoying to play The Witcher just like 2 times a week or something, but stuff like 7 Days to Die, where you can like chip away, you know, and then put it not play it. This, like, if you only played it a couple times a week, you'd never get through it. But playing it like 4+ times a week, you'll get through it eventually, you know, a couple months. I know you guys all super deeply care about picking what game to stream, so I'm glad that I had that one-sided conversation with you. But I do like to hear about games you guys would enjoy hearing and watching me stream. Oh. You trying to poison me this time? And I can't get back into the not hurt. Do I have a potion which deals with this? Guess I could drink this and use it if it starts to get gnarly. Or, you know what I mean. So it's on Y. Oh, it's only right there. Okay. Excuse me. I need to lather up. It's lit. Get it? Oh, one of you, eh? I think I've fought one of those before. Let's consult the encyclopedia. I don't know if I've ever fought one of them. I wonder if they're a specter or a necrophage. Guess I'll guess necrophage. I'm out of my higher damage potion, but I've still got stamina and health, so I'm probably good to fight. Hopefully Oxy works on her and I'll probably be good to go. How am I looking in bombs? I've got some bombs, they don't do a ton of damage. I mostly just carry them for monster nests. This one might actually hurt her though, so have that ready, have Oxy. Alright. Ma'am. I tickled her a little. She's definitely vulnerable. The Oxy. She can feign death. Hags are like some of the coolest enemies, I feel like. Especially, oh wow, she spit on my screen. That's really cool. I especially love the hag in the Legend movie with Tom Cruise. She's trying to like get Tom Cruise's character to fuck her. But I love using hags on parties and like tabletop games. I love how much this game is so much like an 80s tabletop. I wonder how many people actually play 80s tabletop to know how much this is reminiscent of it, other than me. Like, I wonder if any reviewer has ever been like, you know what? I mean, her design is straight out of the hag from Legend, for real. Even her titties hanging down and everything. That was really cool. I love hags. Look at her titties. Look at her. Ugh. And also slightly sexy in a weird way. Ugh and a little bit at the same time. You feel me? Who's with me? Who's slightly weirdly turned on by the water hag? I was right on the necrophage. Good call, Gary. She could have been set on fire. I guess anything water, I should assume. Innocent grandmother. My grandma doesn't look like that. Liz. Have a honeycomb. Scanning. Ooh. Some bear fat. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. Duck fat is the dankest I've ever had. Like, I use it to cook with like butter.
Kira.
Ah! Geralt!
Geralt. That's all I'm gonna say. Here.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes!
Rats?
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Rats? You just burn them. You cut them a little bit if you need to. But for the most part, you just blaze them, bro.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Alright, for real though. Yeah, I kind of agree, dude. Where's their little nest? That's what I need here. Fuck off.
Disgusting.
Like, can I bomb this, please? What do I do? Normally I hit E to put down the bomb. This does not appear to be the case. Can I put a bomb down? Do I have to...
Show me what you got.
I have bombs. That's not the problem. Do I have to manually bomb it? Had to manually bomb it, not hit E this time. Got it.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the
Well,
other
she
side
smells
problem-free.
good, Zankoth. Look at
Hunt's
her. She doesn't want to be
teleportation magic is
around
different.
rats.
Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I want to learn more about the Wild Hunt, dude. They're fucking savage. They're the coolest part of the game so far. That's probably why it's named Wild Hunt. Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. You know it's good if it's got a little sub. Little boo-doo. Wild Hunt. Boom.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
And then Geralt goes, I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes. That's what he goes. Kinda, he does. If they had medieval area codes, he would. Still haven't found that fucking flower I need for Hangman's Venom, but I do have a tag, so I might be able to buy it at the stove. Oh shit. Tripping balls, dude.
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Do you think that elf gets laid a lot?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirael, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
You know what they say, follow the swallow. This is what I was thinking about just a second ago, because I'm so blazed. Imagine a magic item in a tabletop game, where it's a piece of vellum, or you know, parchment or whatever stupid shit you want, and on one side it's like, okay, so it's two pieces of vellum or whatever, and they're linked together, and like one side of each you can ride on, and one side of each only appears, and they're reversed. So like if I ride on mine, I'm riding on it, and then it appears on your side, but like you can't ride on that and make it change mine, and vice versa. So you have instant communication with someone out in, you know, on an adventure or whatever. How dank is that? It's like ether mail.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Always gotta work in the fucking elves coming in by sea. There's a wraith out there, of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you.
Multiple wraiths. Might have to meditate. We'll probably be okay. Just slather some spectre oil up. Oh, this is pretty good. Throw that on. Make sure I got food going. Yeah, we'll be alright.
Bezimet told me that soon after he developed to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Oh yeah, they need the trap. They're addicted to the trap, and then, okay, we're good.
Terrible idea.
Well, quick on your witchers. Come
on. Don't vape me, bro. Almost better to use my crossbow to pull the raid. That way I can yurden it up. Ba-ding, ba-dong. Put in a little bong. Oh, it's a 2v1er here on this. I can do that. Hold on, let me slather. Relax. Slather. We're in. Yurden trouble. Come back. Come to me. Fatal mistake. Beautiful. AKH! You never get me. Oh, hello. You needed more of this? We're fully slathered already. That was a pretty bad trap placement, though. You're in trouble. It's right there on you. Come in. Heavily. Roll back. Oh, did she do it? Damn, girl. Should be in my party all the time. Fighting the Wraith is a lot of fun because it forces me to switch up my usual tactic. I have to use that Yurden sign. I don't even think the my the Oxy even works. Why does she have a potion symbol? Can I trade with this fool?
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Maybe when we're done I can. AKH. I don't know why AKH as the cough cracks me up so much, but by God it does. AKH. I don't know why it's so funny, guys.
Expect me to
But
splash
it
around.
is.
How's the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Bruh, I'm splashing. There's goods down here, girl. Don't you understand how video games work? Look at this. She doesn't know she's missing. Look, resin, we can smoke that together. As lovers do. Come over here. There's probably some crabs or something in here. Mastercraft sword, eh? There's even more shit. I'm going off the beaten path for a moment here. I can somehow harvest a stalactite. Now we'll go back, we'll go back. Did get some crafting engrams though. I know, I should have a little tin can. I should be like, hello. Was that statue like holding a sword? It's like a generic type of magic sword, and then it has like different. None of these are, even though they're level 2. I was like, these are higher level and they're not better, but they're not higher level actually. I fib. That's fake news. I'm exploring. We're following. I don't actually see the swallow. This is probably... I was saying this is probably a situation for the torch, but then I remembered that the gas is explosive. So that could be a bad plan. Yeah, that's it. Can I do anything to it? That was like the first one I've seen. I literally haven't seen another one. AKH. Oh, there's one.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Maybe I needed to go look at that first one to start triggering the dialogue about it. Weird. Whatever, we got there. Can she climb? I hope. Hope she's a climber. Oh, she is. If not, she might be able to like levitate, I was thinking too. Curious about these dudes that are dead with just pepper. Like, what led to that? And how are they still holding it? They have a little pepper sack? Maybe they like, people carried their own spice around for their food or something? In medieval days? Probably something like that.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Yo, that's what I should do. I should market little basically like a thermos for hot sauce or whatever. You can like take it out to the restaurant with you, but it like looks cool, so you're not all awkward carrying a bottle of Tapatio with you. You know?
Sirel, ni fordo sol eser Aesila Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
Yeah.
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
This quest is fucking aptly named though, for real.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Help me! Geralt!
Later. Kill him.
Clue for Ciri must be.
I wonder what this means. Hastily scribbled on with
She talks while fighting. I hope they didn't kill her. I'm sequence breaking right now if you're confused. I'm a very high level technical.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Witcher Souls player.
what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
See, that was all tactically, methodically planned out. And I appreciate your appreciation of the tactics. That was a speedrunning sequence break that I just invented.
Anything like, let's go.
I actually just invented it.
Sirel, ni fordo
And you're welcome.
sol eser.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Melon. They're done.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure and safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
This is crazy. We went from riding around on a horse with peasants to like multiple portals, elven fax machines, all this. This is buck wild.
Gavella Glan.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
She keeps showing me her Gavella gland. As nice as it is. Should we be swag real quick? A little bit?
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Oh, it's a boss, is it? Okay. If I'd known, I'd have meditated, but that's okay. I'm not gonna be a save scummer. I do want to come in and drank the Griffin decoction.
Great.
Alright, I wonder... Alright, that didn't seem to really work on him. Do like that. No, he doesn't really care. Do magical traps do anything for you, big guy? Ooh, you do tickle. He's mad. I don't think the traps do in a 10. Probably best off with the Quinn here.
Not good.
Throw that on me. And avoid the Fist of Fury and you'll be okay. Did you ignite those for like effects? What? Hit him for one. Yeah, this will be fine. We just have to hang in there. Avoid the fist. Keep the Quinn shield up. Maybe take a little bit more of that. 1 second. Do I have an oil that's appropriate? Probably not. If I can try the Elementia oil for fun. Doubt it affects it. I've never fought a golem. Yeah, the Fist of Fury. Those are painful. Yeah, just look at Daddy. That's right. Quinn me. Oh. That Quinn saved me right there. Right there too. Quinn boys. Easy. Oh, hello. Oh man, Quinn and me. Boink! Haha.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
What up, Arsonist?
Very good feelings about you.
Yeah, it did look like when I was getting from behind, it was gave me a crit every time. And she had like a spell cycle that would stun him, but he was no big whoop. Whatever. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, Arsonist, man. As well as all the couchlings. So I'm guessing Relic is gonna be for golems and such. Guess a golem is a relic. That should be my bestiary now. That'd be cool too, because with that I could probably go kill that high level insect that I couldn't get, I mean, earlier because he had so many fucking HP. And then I got a fucking Gambion. Level 7. Damn. Like how the gauntlets are like praying hands. Alright, I've been building up the crown stack. We'll be able to level and gear and shit in town. Chernobog. What was that? Cool name. I guess straight attack power up is quite good. Just that 2% is like, eh. Could fart 2%, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm feeling the loot in here though. Ooh, too bad this doesn't have... Well, I actually might just slide that into the Moonblade for fun. Definitely the attack power. Why not? It's not like I have anything better. You know what? Adrenaline point gain is good too. Wait, all the consistent ones are way better than the procs. Procs have been terrible since the mud days, but this proc isn't too bad because it's 15%, and that plus 5% bonus XP is super dang. But procs in general suck unless it's a high percent.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Yo, what about a Witcher movie though? Ma'am? Do I have to break this? To get common gauntlets. Interesting. I feel like there has to be a Witcher movie.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
I want to fight a golem though, that was fun. We'll do it again.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
I'm not sure that giant statue had hunting gauntlets on it, but I'll not ask questions.
Froze them before they could attack.
I wish I had a freeze sign, that'd be cool.
Shut up!
Give me a quest to become a wild hunt. That's what I really want. They're so cool, dude.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Press Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Get that anime Ash ability name. This is kind of cool though. Gameplay wise, very unique. Are we getting attacked? Yeah.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Oh shit. Play it a little safer here. A little safer. Calm it down. Close this fucking rift, that would be really cool. Really groovy if you did that. In the meantime, struggle to keep us alive. Thank you.
I begin to think we might make it.
Yeah, I wish I would have meditated before this, but it's okay. We're doing it on the hardest of the hardest of the hard. Yeah, sulfur. That's hard to come by unless you buy it. At least for me so far. Before you get triggered. And you're like, You gotta stay focused right here. I don't even got any more boom booms. I got a little boom boom. A little boom boom. A little. That was the final of the boom booms. Alright, you pull out. Nope. You're getting sanitized here. I don't know why I said sanitized, but it worked on a Joey Diaz level. That's what this is called. Let me sanitize you. Boom. You're sanitized. Gary here very regularly insults the physical appearance of his monster enemies, and I'm like, what do you really expect, Gary? You're fighting literal monsters. Guess that's like, you know, he's just trying to talk shit. He's just not super creative. Like he could right there been like more like Hounds of the Mild Hunt.
Just one more.
You know? Talk a little shit on him. I think Gary's just really attached to his looks, actually. His looks are very important to him, so he's like, you're ugly, and they're like, ah. Well, they're about to be coming in now. I bet they're necrophagic, aren't they? They should be lathered up here. Look how cool my sword looks though with all the runes on it. rune blade. Nope. No. No. And no. I'm hitting you guys so much, it's using up all my oil. Hold on, slather. Slather. Fight. You gotta let a man slather up. Oh boy, we're getting close to the danger. Dangerous HP zone. I gotta keep the pressure up so I don't die though. Off the Hound of the Mild Hunt. Okay, you're at full health, so let's just let's just calm it down. Nope. Dude, I'm gonna have to do all that over again. I bet. That's what I was trying to save frantically. It's alright, if I can meditate, it'll be so much easier. Motherfucker. I thought I could do it in the, like, most bare bones. Probably need a potion or something. Alright, look. I have a premonition. I'm gonna calmly meditate one time here. Nope, just for a second. Thank you. Now it's gonna be so easy, it's literally a joke. Alright?
Stand at my side.
Yeah, we're cool.
Ready. Stay close.
We're slathered up.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Come to me.
Geralt!
Igni seems like the play because they're like frosty hounds.
Angal Stamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Yeah, I think we might too. I'm conserving my potions like a good boy. These little frost puppies are tough. That's what you call them, frost puppies. Then they're insulted.
Hey, Nicola!
Now you all can enjoy a little bit of the poison. Chopping off a leg of a frost puppy. I like it a lot.
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola!
See how far the crossbow shot him back? That's crazy.
Angal Stamina! It worked! Dari and Hanoi!
Kira.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a little bit.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace.
See?
Not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Typical.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
That was a tough fight. We're still in the sequence where I can't save though. There we go.
Come, we might still catch them.
I doubt it. I think opening trans-dimensional rifts is their kind of a getaway method.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Blasted with an ad here. What we got here? Bit of marijuana. Alright. Why is she not going in here though? That's the real question. Madam? There could be loot in here? I already found some? The extremely valuable 2% sign incense density stone that doesn't fit anywhere. Could be more. Oh god. See.
Shit.
Oh, buddy. Quickly. Drink that. Come in here. Consult the bee. Foglet, I know I just fought one of you. Slather. Oh, double? Triple? No, just the one. Ah! He is hurting me. Alright, he does stay stunned for a little while, right? No. No. Oh boy. There's like a fake... I think that's how he works, is he has the fake foglet or something? Right? And before there's two foglets in here and I'm dead. What do we got here? Nothing good. Yeah, let's see. That's the burning one. I like that one. Prevent monsters from transforming. Well, that's not really a problem yet, so let's get that one out of the way. The dancing star. Oh, I can do both. The amount of bombs I have now is out of control. Still need those fucking flowers. The vampire oil, why not? Never know. Never know. You gotta have all your slathers in order. You can't be slacking on your slathers in the Witcher universe. See? That was a lovely little detour. You won't believe the adventure I just had.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
That stench.
I wonder how long you last.
Alright, I probably should have meditated before this, so we might be in trouble again. I'm just gonna guess on the Spectre oil. Slide that into place there. Get that. This is kind of a joke right now. Are you stuck? Ooh, you're not stuck anymore. Some like Sauron shit.
Stay calm. Focus.
Ow. Hello, puppies. We meet again. It's kind of fucked up for you Wild Hunt bros to involve your little puppies like this. They're just cute little pups. You gotta sit here and involve them? Very cinematic battle though, with the fire, the lightning. Oh yeah, I should probably slather. I think Spectre oil is the way to go. Now you know the Hounds did the Elementia, so let's try the Elementia for the slather. It's like Pokemon types almost. Yeah, I think the Elementia was the right slather. It's like Pokemon. Ooh. That tickled. Out. Out. No, 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 no. I'm getting too greedy is what it is. Slow and steady wins the death march. What if I pick on you with this? Little one tap. Boop. 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 Oh, you got it in. You did get it in. You get close. He comes. She's laughing at him. It's all over for him. Quick slather. Ooh, bait. Baited. Completely baited. Ow. Pina colada. Say it. Ow. Salad vodka, you're doing your stupid shit again. Sacrificing cute little puppies. They never hurt anybody. They could just hang out in the Frost realm, but no. Ow. You gotta involve them. Can't fight your own battles. Nice block. He keeps calling me a devil. It sounds like he's saying Diablo.
Damn it.
Maybe this dude just speaks Spanish. Bink. You just kind of leave him alone. The pattern he settles into is kind of funny. Quick slather. Out. It's not. Oh, damn. Ooh, the follow-up. Axes are very badass in these like fighting mechanics. If I find a good axe, I might fuck around with it. Especially if I could somehow rune it so it still works good on monsters, or coat it in silver or something lame like that.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily.
Shit.
Let's look around.
What about that level, though? I hear a naughty boy. Is there a naughty boy up here? I heard one. I bet he's hiding behind this Ard. There's a bad boy in here. What in the fuck? What does that sign mean? What? I have to have some extra special voodoo to get that going? Is that what's up? I definitely heard the sound of a naughty boy back here. But guess there's no way to find him. Hit that sweet level 6. I'm the only torch in town.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Guapa?
If you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
Little squashatina. Sorry, my cat's in here. That's how I talk to my cat. What do you want, Tiny?
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
What a brat.
I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
I hit a bong load during that cutscene. Made it way cooler. Oh, you just give a child to the witches for a meeting. It's not really a big deal. What up, Rebel? What's strain? This is actually kind of funny. Do I tell this story real quick? I don't think I did anything wrong. I live in a legal state. So I was walking home from the gym today after I was lifting, and there was like on the stairs up to my place in my building, there was like a little fucking sack of some gas. Literally like on the stairs. So I grabbed it. And I like tried to keep my ear out for anybody being like, oh my god. But I didn't hear anybody all day, so I'm like, I'm gonna smoke this up. I have no idea what it is, but it's pretty fire. Do you agree, little Quappa? Squash, I'm trying to play The Witcher out here. Wonder if you can hear my cat yelling at me right now for attention.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Excuse me? Some more lyrics for a death metal band. Should probably use the opportunity to meditate in here in a second. This cat is ridiculous. Squash! What? She's brought one of her toys into the den and she's just basically yowling and alternatively picking it up and like throwing it around. Don't get it twisted. She gets plenty of playtime. She's a princess, but she's so much of a princess that if you ever sit down and do something that's not related to her, that is problematic. In fact, that's why my chat bot is named after my cat. Loken, man, appreciate the host. I don't know if you're in here yet. Thanks, man. Hello to Loken viewers who I magically appeared in front of. Hope you're doing good. Been chilling here witching for about 4 hours. That's what I was about to say. I think we should take another little intermission here. I like to try to take one every 2 hours or so. But I don't need to eat right now since I ate on the last one, so it should be shorter. But since I could save, here's a good spot. 2 hours in, 2.5 right now almost. Take another little intermission here, take care of ourselves, you feel me? Then we'll come back in, we'll meditate, the quest will continue. Look at Ulf's one Kappa chilling in the cup. Very aesthetic right there. Alright. We're gonna take a little intermission here. We're gonna keep playing Witcher, but take a quick break. It is the show, it's Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate everybody who has followed tonight. Thanks to Ulf for the subscription. The single very heavy bit. But really, I'm just glad you guys are here chilling out. Hope you're doing good. It is the chillest broadcast on Twitch. But it's been 2 hours. Let's take a break here for a couple minutes. You should take a break too. Get away from your computer. Get up, move around, fucking drink some water. Smoke up. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna take care of myself real quick. Like I said, I don't gotta eat this intermission. I ate like 2 hours ago, so I'm good to go right now. I'll pay attention to this cat. Wow. Alright. I'm back, more Witcher on Death March. Chilling, questing, doing our thing. Hope y'all are doing good. Be back in a bit. Thanks for your patience. Hope you took care of yourself too. Took care of this cat. Should be satisfied. Figured out what's going on with my girl later. I'll probably stream like another 1.5 to 2 hours of The Witcher. Hopefully you guys will dig it and enjoy. Be sure to check out my post on the Twitch page for what O shows you can expect. For instance, tomorrow we got some tabletop. I'm gonna play some Next Day tomorrow, this early access survival game. Friday we'll do Witcher again. And then I usually don't stream on Saturdays, yeah, but I usually stream every other day. So if you're looking for a chill hangout. My cat didn't get enough attention. I don't know if you can hear her yelling. She keeps... Gosh. I play with you the whole time. What is it? Do you think if you bring me this toy, you're trading it somehow? I'm sorry. Man, I wish I had the cam on. She like...
While searching for the witch Ciri, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So first off she's just yelling, like, constantly. She brings the toy in, and while it's in her mouth, she like yells and it's muffled, so it's hilarious. And then she was just like hitting the toy, which the toy, by the way, is the emoji. Like, it's a little emoji toy. It's like a stuffed emoji, and the face is like the surprise face, so it's even better. And she hit it and then caught it on her claw and flung it out into the hallway, and then just like chased the thing she threw herself. And now she's back. What are you doing now? Come here. Nah, see? She knows that when I'm doing stuff on the computer, I'm like kind of stuck over here. So she tries to go buck wild. She knows it's like a pain in the ass to like take off my headphones and get up and then be like, what the fuck are you doing? So she's like... Oh shit. This fucking cat. She has a little pedestal where she can be seen when the camera has been bought and paid for. But here on the Osho, the camera actually costs the experience points.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Talk about Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Now my rolling makes even more sense. I kind of like having the torch up. You can see more detail.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp.
The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
I feel like Geralt has the problem that if a attractive woman asks him to do something, he always does it, so...
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
He's got like that white knight syndrome.
We're certain to find something here.
Also, I really like experience points. They're kind of hard to come by. Oh, speaking of, stoner alert. Who's got a new slot? It's me. Alright, so how do we want to fuck with this? Number 1, that's maxed out. Gotta be level... Wait, what? Need 3 more... What? Wait, I'm confused. I need 3 more points somewhere in here. Is this what's going on? Something like that? I gotta boost another one of my signs to unlock the next level here. Is this what we're saying? If I'm trying to spec signs? I feel like Igni's really good. Add. Kinda cool. Do I want to do Quinn or Igni? Melting the armor is pretty... And I wonder if it's like I could jump in at any point on here, or if it's like, you know. Well, I only need 3 more points, so I should do a 3 rank, just so it's nice and even. So let's do the Quinn. Quinn it up, because I got a slot for it. I can go ahead and max it out. It's maximized, and look, you come in here. Slide that there for the bonus. And we're feeling good about it. And then that did unlock this next rank. So I could even completely max my Oxy, which is my favorite sign here. Alternative sign mode. I wonder how I activate those. Briefly becomes an ally and gets a damage buff? Yeah. I'm in. Appreciate all these follows as well, y'all. I just tabbed over to check. Since I don't have that set up as an alert anymore now that I'm fully affiliated. The only things that alert cost money. Let's complete this. Aha, hold Q to do it in the alternative mode. Groovy. That's fucking so cool. I can make allies now out of packs of enemies. Like one of them's an ally and it gets a damage buff. That's hype. I'm the torchbearer right now. I'm an NPC to this EC. Oops. Hold on. What do we have here? I need to do the appropriate. Well, first off, get the appropriate potions in. Please. Then, you gotta do the appropriate slather. Let's get the Spectre oil slathered completely. Come in, you gotta cast the trap. Got the trap. You didn't let me do the trap. You gotta do a little... Oh, please. I'm trying to cast a magical incantation here.
Seems we did something wrong.
I just had a quick snack of a little raw meat. No big deal, a little bit of extra protein here. Looks like super rad.
There it goes.
Still slathered. We're still slathered here.
Favela Glad. There it goes.
Like, what the fuck? Is this just a wraith farm right here? Oh my word. Hang on, I got a slather. I'm a little confused about what's going on here. We have multiple wraiths active.
Seems we did something wrong.
Gavella Glad.
So my shit's broken. I've only got weapon repair kits, unfortunately. Where are we at? 90 works. Dang, I wish I had an armorer's kit on me. Should try to buy one and carry it.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription?
I could have just sat there and farmed XP. I should have just done that.
Sense.
Give me a minute. I was
Come
never
out of here like
any good at
level
high
15.
variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
This is about weed.
The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Ah, that's their metal album, dude.
All right, let's see if we can solve this. What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars. Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
I'm a genius, guys. I just want you to know that.
like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the Gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
What's funny is if you came in here with the stream title, since I don't always have my camera on, you don't know that the muscular hillbilly is actually me.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
I want to condense my centers of spiritual energy or whatever. I need to condense my fucking armor back to full condition.
We going? An illusion.
Oh, that's what that was before, so I should have gone back to it once I knew how to do illusions. Oh well. Maybe I'll be able to come back later.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
She lays it on that thick. You gotta... Extremely casual. Recombobulate here. Nothing doing here. Chest armor's broke. Don't need to meditate. Out of my precious honeycombs, which is a little bit of a bummer. Just eat pepper. Savage. Level 6 now. Did that mean a little bit of upgrades? Let's see. I think these are... Guess they are an upgrade if I make them. Alright, we might try to make those at the next step. I need to make a fucking precision bolt or something in this life, so my crossbow isn't complete trash. I need one thing. I need a monster feather. How the fuck do you get this? Alright. Spin all me points. We're looking good there. Very singularly focused. I'll throw up a Quinn at the beginning of battle and then axie them around, you know? Very nice. It's kind of cool to adventure with someone that you have a Gwent card of, you know? I think I want to switch it up and go do a Witcher contract, you know? Mix it up a little bit. Let's see. Pretty much just warped to that motherfucker too. Can I take a boat to here and then discover it and then just like ride up, warp and do it? Might do that. I always try to like loop in some discovery. In fact, I should discover this before I leave, but then we'll go do that Woodland Beast contract. And I gotta repair my armor. Can't forget that. And buy some repair kits while I'm at it. That'll probably be Carlos's place. The Crow's Perch. But first, do a little discovering. You know, they might have armor repair kits on them, you never know. Ooh. That sounds a little ferocious. What are we? Wraiths? Wraiths. High level wraiths. No. We're cool on that. We're good to go. We're good. I didn't discover what they're guarding though. Alright, maybe that's a little too juicy. We'll just go to the boat, you know. Take it easy. I was like, wraiths. High level wraiths. Excuse me? I've actually never fucked with one of these. Literally, you're seeing my boat virginity being taken away right now. You're like, oh shit, dude, this is... Bruh. These boats fly, man. This is crazy. You telling me they got this technology? I'll be sailing everywhere, bro. Alright, I might as well discover this town, you know? And then ride up to the Crow's Perch. Pull her around hard there, Captain. Can you flip them? I accidentally took my hand off. Is there sea battles? I'm so intrigued about all this. It keeps putting me not where I'm at on the map though, which is kind of weird. There we go. Coming up. Alright, good. Oh, there's like islands you can go over to and fuck them up. A drowner colony on this island. Very peaceful right now. It's actually like bizarrely similar to where I went on vacation just recently. The lake. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could fast travel by boat. Like morph automatically there. Is that the only place? Alright. Morphed. Look at my tiny rig out here with these big boys. Alright, there's my yearly bath. But yeah, I can just morph from there to like literally right there. The better play. Now that I know you can do that. Oh yeah, can I get my shit repaired at the crossroads? That's kind of important. I don't think so. Arr. Alright, I'll get it repaired real quick and then go.
Can kiss my ass.
Just up the street here. Take a peek at the notice board.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
I think I might name my child this Wencelos, Havelcock, and then Peyton. Wouldn't that be a good name? I like checking these out, they're always interesting, and there's so many. Oh, the banger. There's that, and a little bit of this. Did I fuck up though? Is there not a... Oh, it's over here. I gotta cross the banger zone to get to him. Yeah, he's getting it. He's getting it. Good old Gary.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Do you go in here? Well. Ooh, this is a badass shop. Look at those. Nice. Man, I want to rob this. Badly.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Naughty. Man, I gotta boost my Gwent deck, dude, so I can start playing some people. Gwent is awesome.
Show me what you have in stock.
done. Was I gonna try to make cavalry boots? Nah, I don't think they were. Was there was something that was better? I thought. Was it the trousers? I think it might be the trousers. Okay. We can purchase these. Okay, we got that. Got the repairs. Let's sell the excess here. What do we got here, mate? Might as well learn it. Could be worth. Ooh. Got these 5%ers? Yeah, let's get that. Oop, that was wrong, but whatever. I got a little money. Alright. Alright. I like the 5% recipes he's got. That's very, very nice. In a world of 2%, it's nice to see the 5%ers. I don't think he's got anything. Ooh. Hold on. This is very slightly better version of what I'm wearing. +1 armor, but 560 crowns. This dude is insane. Who does he think he's dealing with here? Some kind of idiot? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oop, we got a level 7 armor we could go ahead and craft, get it out of the way. Bought all his linen. Rip. And all his thread. Rip. Can I make those things? Linen or thread? So. Where are we at on this thread? No. No, no. Okay. So we can't yet make the level 7 armor. Okay, let's see. Are these better? They actually are, but he's fucked on the thread. The way it goes sometimes out here in this world. Is that actually better? A lot more damage. Just doesn't have the cool procs. But that big of a jump in damage, man. Hopefully we'll find a good level 7 fucking weapon here. Plus 30 is a lot of damage. Man. Oh yeah, then these are looking good. Oh wait, it needs the lesser glyph of Oxy. Alright. So he sells those, actually. The recipe, I mean, I think. Wait, what? What did I need again? Was it the lower level version of it, basically? Ah, yeah, it's made out of 2 of the lower level version. So that's why it's good to get the lower level version. That's good to learn. Cool. I like that they build it in like that. So I need the lesser Oxy and the lesser Quinn. And then while I'm at it, I was going to see... Nope. Let's see if he had the good rune stones, like the recipes, but he doesn't. That's not. Now that I can craft those though, let's see. Oop. So he actually sells this? Cool. I can craft it. I think I'll hang on to it so I can eventually craft the Mobetta version. You dig? Will he buy junk? Hey. Alright, so I'm broke right now.
So long.
But we learned some really badass shit to craft. We gotta save that. Because I'd have to destroy... If I dismantle the armor, this comes back out. So this will get dismantled soon, so I might as well actually throw it in there. Boom. Then we'll put these on. No visible difference. I'm not gonna bother to sell those right now, whatever. Alright. That was cool. Learn how some shit work. Taken care of. Now we're gonna warp over to In at the Crossroads. Right. Five hours of Osho already. Holy fuck. This game is a time black hole, dude. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for the support. Glad y'all are here. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Wednesday night is going nicely. Glad you're spending some time kicking it with us. When I do this fast travel though, since it's been another hour, I'm going to take opportunity to stand up for a second. I encourage you to do the same thing. Take care of your fucking self, alright? Oh man, it feels so good too. I'm standing right now. My body is positioned upward. Oh, you don't even know. You should stand up too, man. You're cool if you stand up. Today's Witcher stream has been a lot of fun, man. That dungeon earlier was awesome. Fighting the golem and the wild hunt boss. Man, today was a banger. Be sure to tune in tomorrow if you're interested in tabletop. I'll be doing my Dungeon World campaign tomorrow. It's Viking themed. We have a lot of fun with it. And then, since that'll only be a couple hours, I'll probably throw in a few hours of fucking around on Next Day Survival. The very early access Russian survival game, but it's pretty fun too. If you play though, you should definitely join in. I want to get a fat civilian squad going, since there's always huge roving bands of looters. There's never bands of civilians, so. Alright, time to become the world's greatest detective again. Oh, hello. Alghouls. Are those like mega ghouls? I don't think I've ever faced one before. Let's go ahead. Yo, do you refresh when you fast travel? OP. In that case, let's slide in the flames. And the poison. And do the necro slather. Probably good. God, my crossbow. Damn, these boots are so good though. And they look so good. Can't wait till I start looking really good. Hello, Alghouls. Are you guys like chill ghouls? Oh, nah, not at all. Not in any way. Okay. Oh, hello with the energy is what we'll call it. Call it energy. Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that exactly. It's okay. Let's do this. That wasn't exactly in the plan either. Damn, dude. Those things don't play any games on Edit the March. Which, I only play games on the hardest mode. Come on. You know this. We got them next time though. It's no big deal. Oh. Good to know. If you fuck with magic, like radiation. Oh, don't put me right here. That's unfair. Unfair and uncouth. And many other things. You know what? This is probably a good time for the Quinn. The Quinn. Especially because I have it upgraded. Come on, he says. Maybe don't taunt them as much. Distract him with rolling. Get in the poison. Nope. There you go. Winifred. Oh! You touched it? Oh! The death! Oh my god! Alright, what's some cheap shit I can do to kill him? Ignis, bombs. And not getting close. These guys are hard. Alghouls, holy shit. Alpha ghouls? Is that what they're trying to get at here? Excuse me, I pressed I. I'm pressing I, excuse me. My oils are slathered and everything, yeah. What do I even do? I pray. You need the Quinn up so that they can't just one shot you, right? Or two shot or whatever they do. Then okay, that somehow stunned them. This one appeared behind me. Very tactical. Hit this. You roll. You keep rolling. You're safe. You are safe if you're rolling. Any Quinn? Okay. Hanging in. Oh. Oh. Quinn up. Oh, that was good. Oh god. How do I find them? They're so fast. Oh my god. Who devised these beasts? As demonstrated by my oil, I've only been able to touch one with a sword one time. Excuse me. Oh my good googly. Did my Quinn have 2 charges on it just now or something? Oh my lord. It seems like they do damage if you hit them. And so when I'm hitting them, even my Quinn is like protecting me from it or something. Or maybe they're vulnerable to a Quinned up man. Maybe that's their secret. They can't handle the Quinn. Oh, that was tasty. Okay, alright. Quinn it up. Quinn it up. Quinn it up. Quinn it off. They can't handle a Quinned up man. Oh, they de-Quinned me. They also regenerate, which I'm not a huge proponent of. Oh, there's a little decapitation, that was good. Or, amputation. There you go. There you go. That's English. Sip this. My toxicity is doing good. Just roll around. Relax. Listen to jam. Ignore this demon. And then you Quinn. Oh, your thing popped off my thing. You little sauce. Get this back. Don't be salty. What, are you mad that it's a 1v1? Oh, now that it's a 1v1, it's all problematic. That was fun. Blue mutagen, nice. Let's see real quick if I can mix some more of the... Nah. That would be cool though if I have another greater blue on deck, because when this guy opens up, I can put it in there, double up, and then... Yeah, that'll be really good. I'm an excellent roller. My rolling skills are top notch from years of Dark Souls training. Would fire acid stop regeneration? Traditionally, fire is what you want to use on a troll. I feel like acid could probably do the work too. Alright, now it's world's greatest detective time. I'm a Witcher, not Batman.
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
I have this theory that like 90% of fantasy novels are actually just the author's tabletop campaigns written down and tweaked a bit.
Clawed and gnawed.
Oops, sorry.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
But so I feel like The Witcher, it feels like someone novelized their like campaign from like high school, like back in the day, like, you know, old school tabletop. Just the way it's set up, especially the adventurers versus the peasants, kind of.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Bet I can't save because I'm staying on top of that. Haha, that's crazy. Like I feel like Geralt is based on someone's character who's like a ranger, but is like a ranger variant on some kit. And so they had like a Witcher headquarters for it in the campaign, and then it went from there. You know I'm right.
Might want to look around some.
Oh yeah? Think so? Drowners. Man, I always fucking forget. Have a quick lesson here. Ooh. Berserker. Owl ghouls. God, they're even terrifying. The ghouls, whatever. Owl ghouls, oh my god. Look how cool water hags are. Anyway, the fucking drowners. They're necrophage, that's what I was trying to remember. And they don't like the Igni. Easy. You come in, you slather it up. You install Igni. Install the crossbow to pull them. You pull them. Because they're little mines. You shoot them right in her little wiener. They get mad about it, right? They come in to fight the rune blade solo. You burn them. Shoot their wiener one time. And fall back. Oh. I didn't mean to shoot him in the wiener though, for real. What's up, Samuel L. Jackson? It's cool to see that you watch Twitch, man. Big fan. Ooh. Could we give it up one time for Samuel L. Jackson, please? One of the greatest. Right here watching Twitch. Oh, did we pull the whole posse here? Blaze it. You know what I'm missing right here is honestly a perfect opportunity. What's my other ones? I have so many bombs that's like, why not just fuck around with them? I should use fire from the start though. I just like poison. Ooh. Do not even touch me. Well, that was cute. I've got more bombs in my backpack, but for now, there's plenty for them. Get a little pepper. Get my health regen going. Are you guys done? Don't be done. Right in the wiener, dude. That's where it, like, defaults to, is the dingus. For real. Oh. Dingus. Oh, that's hurting. Alright. Enough goofing. Enough goofing. Little goofing. Little goofing. That was fun. Look how good my boots look. Appreciate everybody kicking it. Let's see. I'm like paranoid. Is everything working? Oh yeah, thanks for all these follows here tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. God damn. Thank you. Big Ulf sub, that was nice. Hit me with a nice little bit tip. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I need, actually, you know what? While I'm fucking thinking about it, I need a better way to do this. So I can see what the fuck is happening. I think this is the better way right here. Hold on for like 11.2 milliseconds here, and we'll be good to go. There we go. See what's happening. Nice. Much more easy there. But yeah, thanks for all these follows, guys. Holy shit, it's like almost a full page. Now, I know part of that is due to how they do the mobile app now. I think when you make a new app or a new account on Twitch via the mobile app, it suggests some channels you might like, and you can just follow them right there, though you're not actually tuned in. Which is kind of cool. But that's basically everybody sees a huge influx in follows, which is cool because then those people at some point tune in, check out the stream, and hopefully dig it.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Oh, just out for a stroll, getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing. Edme!
What is a Edme? Hold on, guys. Do I have a human slather here? Not sure. I don't think I've been able to make the human slather yet. Okay, that's fine. What up, Zach? How's it going, man? Nice to see you again. Have you tuned in since I've become completely Twitch affiliated, Zach? You can subscribe, bits, all of the works. I got emotes. It's fucking cool. Alright, so no slather, got the bombs. Oh yeah, I should swap out a potion since that one's up there. Oh, word up, Zach. I didn't realize you were secretly watching. That's my bad. I didn't know you had a secret program going to watch the channel. In a hidden way. Like some kind of secret agent. Ooh, grape shot is good. Oh, that was nothing. That was a complete nothing. There we go. That's demoralizing. Okay. A little of this for you. You come in. Okay. I want to blow him up more just for fun. Whoop. That missed. That definitely missed. Hold on. Excuse me. My toxicity is good. Let me mind control you real quick. Ow. Ooh. You don't want to do that. That was a really fun encounter too. The woodland beast was a squirrel. But it was actually bandits. I love it. Hey man, he killed the beast. You camouflage with the infinite couch, Zach? Nice, man. I was mentioning it's a bummer that affiliates can't have sub badges for you guys, because the little couch icon we have would be perfect for that. I tried to use the icons for the subscriptions that people could actually use in other channels. There's like the skull, which is kind of like our kappa, and then there's the tip bag, which is pretty cool, like the loot sack, kind of works every channel you watch, and then the real tacos for like the $25 crazy sub, because you're like a real time fan at that point, so you should have the real taco. Are these any good? Nah. Ooh, it's actually pretty good, except for the lack of a runestone slot. Critical chance versus poison. And can cause bleeding. Drawbacks, no armor piercing. I think it's the upgrade, man. Shit. Sorry to say. Damn, it looks cool too. If only it had a runestone slot, but it's still pretty good. Go ahead and fix it up. This thing is off the chain. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick meditation here. Alright. In case I get into the shit. Go back to the preferred potions. Preferred bombs. I think necrophages are the most common enemy so far, so I'm gonna keep that slathered just on the low. Game's fucking fun. So might as well just ride my fucking horse there. It's like no big deal. Maybe I'll check out this cave on the way. I kind of rode past it last time. Boom. Now I'm gonna warn you guys, I'm basically gonna go until my girlfriend gets home. Alright? When that happens, it's over. You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow. We got tabletop tomorrow. We got next day.
Run, Roach.
Kind of like multiplayer, stalker themed survival. Alright? But you got a little bit more Osho going here. Already been at it 5.5 hours, alright? As much as I'd love for this to be a full-time gig, we're not there. You're a millionaire. You're tuned in. You want to hire your own personal streaming slave, please contact Zach. How do you think you could possibly check your XP? Have you ever tried !XP? That seems like it would be a viable method. Bada boom. Magical. Some ghouls here. I don't care about them. They're always at this battlefield.
Come on now.
Zach, you know I'd only give you shit about it if detailed instructions were posted on the Twitch page, which they are, so get wrecked.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers.
Send nudes. Post tits. The works. Post your tits right now. Big baths. Public service. Well, how would Dungeon Crawl do something without an amount you're trying to wager inside of the dungeon, Zachary? It's simple algebra.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Scoia'tael band that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
The fucking lowball crowns are...
Dragged him to the barn and...
There you go, Zach. You got it now, buddy. At least they're hitting me with these XPs.
Talk about it.
What else do I want to fuck with here? Not that that's complete. Maybe I should check out the crones first before I continue this one. Nah, maybe I should do it first because it's secondary. Let's go holler at her. She was chill.
Where'd you come from?
New quest. Oh. So much of this lovely world to explore. Alright, so I'll probably go to the tree, morph to mid-cops, and then meet her here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Is that really the closest thing? Yeah, I should actually check out that cave. Let's do that. That'll be more chill. And probably less time since sooner or later we're gonna be done here. Looky there, Zach. You even thrived in the dungeon. Once you got calibrated there. The Osho has an ingenious experience point system. The top 10 experience point holders are the moderators. You can spend your experience points for various things like turning on the camera, turning off the camera, muting people when they're in Discord, when we're playing games together, all kinds of fun stuff.
Takes strength to do something like this.
Oh, this is a quest. Let's check. Contract. Missing bro. 33. Maybe not.
Giddy up.
Yo, we cleared up that monster den. Let's take advantage. I've been really digging the aspect of The Witcher where I can kind of like hop on here. It's an enjoyable session. Always quests to do and they're fun and interesting. But there's all kinds of stopping points throughout the way too, so you have to, you know, if you have like a life or something, you can go do that. Very nice. Puppies are very grumpy. Warping in progress. Oh, look at that. So how it works that Twitch Prime is a free subscription that you can spend on whoever you want per each month. That comes with your Amazon Prime setup. All right. Then what bits are is they're a Twitch currency, and each bit is worth roughly a penny. You can either buy bits from Twitch, or you can get them for free for watching ads. So a lot of people farm ad bits to give to their favorite streamers. And Twitch pays the streamer based on the bits that they get. Each one is worth a fraction of a cent, but pretty close to a whole cent. Or maybe I think it is a straight up cent on the streamer's end. I think that the cut comes somewhere else. I'm not sure. And then there's subscriptions which are $4.99. Then there's a mid-level one which I forget what it is. I think it's $10. And then there's a $25 one. That's kind of weird. I don't think you get as much value of that. I think the best way to support a stream is the $4.99 subscription. But if you're like Mr. Moneybags, you know, hook it up. And the cool thing with the bits is there's all kinds of like little built-in weird things about them. Like if you do more at a time, it looks different and it has more like physics weight, so it'll like knock the other bits around and all this shit. I really like them though. I think they're a really cool edition. Yo, this is that plant I need for the fucking hangman shit. There's got to be some more. You feel me? Oh my god, that hangman's venom, if I can make that. He's so good. Hold up, fam. We gotta find a little bit more of this herb, please. I think I needed two, so it's gonna just be teasing me if I just have one. I'm gonna cry. Satanic dogs in your backyard here? I'm just looking for some damn herbs, man. It's like the little white flowers. I don't think there's any more. God damn it. Let's double check. Can I make it? I don't think I can. I need one more. I've got 3 of 4. Oh my god. France coming in with the auto host as well, man. Appreciate it. If you're watching from France's channel.
The rats, why did he need them?
Hope you're doing good.
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison. Or
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Yo, I like that a lot of times what I'll be thinking about the dialogue, like, why didn't you contact each other at all? Gary will actually say. Like, in a lot of games, you always, like, the dialogue, you're always like, what the fuck? But in this, like, what you think, you know, when you're like, what the fuck? Gary here usually says.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters.
Wait a minute,
Sound familiar?
did I already watch this? It says I hadn't.
Changing the subject.
That's weird. It like I don't think we've talked about the lamp though.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Yeah, JC.
He didn't
Coming
say.
in like an animal. Really appreciate that generosity. Zankoth coming in with the lean sprinkle. The sprinkle of activists. 4 for 4. Also extremely generous. Holy shit, fellas. You guys have been blowing it up today. Thank you so much. Goddamn. Got a little bit of lean in my cup now. I'm not playing any more games. I mean, technically I'm playing a game,
The old
but
witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting
you know what I mean.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
For real though, thank you. You guys have been hitting it up. You know, she's a herbalist, right? Does she sell this one? Oh, she does. You just need one. That's very good. That's completely worth trading with her. Especially because I'm broke. So since she'll buy the books I've already read, right? Let's go ahead and clear these out of the old inventory. Since this game has an ingenious system where once you've read a document, it's saved in your shit forever. But she doesn't want that for some reason. Maybe it's related to a later quest. Wish I knew more about the crafting to know what to sell, but maybe one day I'll have a grand clean out. For now, it's not too big a deal. I got a pretty decently big inventory. Never really a problem. Alright, I got like 100. Definitely not gonna be able to afford a runestone or anything. Whoa! Respec potion for 1,000 crowns? That's cool to know that that's in the game. Hell yeah! I don't even know, dude. You got any of those Gwent cards up in here? Probably not. What about these though? Stagger, no. All the procs, especially 2%. Yeah, the 5%, oh, the 10%, now we're talking. But look at those prices, dude. Alright. So she sells... So really I should be fucking with 10%. But that takes so much to get up to. 30 armor piercing? Oh man. That one's actually not that expensive too, yeah, but since they go up to 10 now, fuck. Life is over. Hang on.
See you, Kira.
We'll start on your quest as soon as I make this Venom. Hangman's Venom. Look at this. 10% on everything. You don't have to change. You just keep that slathered up. It works on everything. All purpose. No muss, no fuss. Should be awesome. Watch it not be at all. How could I de-slather the oil? Oh, it goes on your main hand. Oh, god damn. That's actually even better. I didn't know that you could make slathers for your main hand. Holy shit. That's beautiful.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
A main hand slather.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Wait a tick. Why did Wolf's name disappear? Oh, there. What? That was weird. Did you guys see that? Am I crazy, or did that disappear and reappear? Ulf's name from subbing earlier? Because that's for the last sub. It's last sub. Top tip of the month. And then last tip. That totally disappeared, didn't it? Or am I crazy?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Phi-Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Magic walkie-talkies, yes.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the Elven Mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Haha, get it?
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi-Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Good old Gary. You know what though, that's gonna have to be... Don't push me around. A to be continued, y'all. We're at 6 hours here, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap it up. My girl will be home soon anyway. Go ahead and call it the old 6 hour mark, man. That was a fucking great Witcher session as usual. The time black hole. It felt like 5 minutes. Instead of 5 years like it actually was. Really appreciate everybody kicking it as always. Thanks for all the support, y'all. The bits, the subscriptions, the ton of follows. Mostly I'm just glad you all hung out, enjoyed yourselves, had a chill time. We got another O show tomorrow. We'll be doing some tabletop role-playing. Dungeon World, my Viking theme game. Probably fuck with a little bit of Next Day tomorrow as well. It's like a early access survival PvP game. Then Friday, at least a little bit of The Witcher. I'm gonna go check out the Dark Tower. At least a little bit of The Witcher. Usually don't stream on Saturdays, and then I'll post a new schedule for you guys on Sunday. Thanks for all the support though, especially the financial support. I would love to do those shows as a full-time gig, but the only way to invest that kind of time, you know how it is. Before we go, I do want to thank these illustrious members of the 420 Club. Let me thank Kitwoo, Concat, Freeborn Pat, Sabatum, Vodka, Globe 99, Miller, Duo, Gatsby. Appreciate that. Patreon is extra credit. Prefer the Twitch sub, but you're ballin'. You can slide in there on Patreon too and check that out. If you're looking for something to watch, hang tight. The auto host should take care of you. Or you can just click on my Twitch team that I'm on, a higher level gaming. I'm sure you'll find somebody that you enjoy. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some tabletop role playing, man. See you then.